That is the wrong obsidian notes, because of course it is. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let me just send out this notification. Boop. And then pull up the chat. Boop. There we go. Now, fair warning, I am a little bit tired today, so brain will not be firing on all cylinders, most likely. Okay, puzzle 2. Puzzle list, puzzle 2, energy maintenance. Right. This one. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, grab new inverter. Blue, red. Okay. Let's see. If I can. Okay, it does not look like the top of it extends out far enough to stand on, which is very unfortunate. But if I set this here... Oh. Okay, it looks like being able to set this up on top is a little bit finicky. Can I get up onto this other wall? No, I think that wall's too far away. any of these stuck out far enough for me to get up on top, I think it would just be game over. Yeah. Okay, let's just do a little test. If we did get it stable up there. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. Oh. Oh, that's converting blue to red. Oh, that doesn't help us at all. Oh. I guess I would have to do something like 1, 2, 3. Actually. 4. 5. Oh, but this is not going to work. I mean, that could potentially be useful for, like, maybe like from over there grabbing something. I don't think this is going to be useful for, at a glance anyway, I don't think this is going to be useful for solving this particular puzzle in a more efficient manner. But I'm gonna go over here. Which puzzle are you? Okay, you are already you are already done in a very few number of doodle blobs. Okay, yeah, no shot that does anything. This one, I think, has a mountain in the way. Yeah. also just walls are in the way. Hmm. Okay, you're not wanting to let me on. Hmm. Interesting. Only part of this tree has collision. Oh. Oh, it was there. Okay. I don't know if that helps anything. If it would just let me jump off of the top of it, this would be game over. Okay. Wrong button. Okay, I believe it is time to go to North 1. Now, puzzle 1, I'm fairly certain can be done in just a single interaction. Because if you go over here, you are able to just jump up above the, there we go. You can just jump up on top and then drop down to the goal. Can you? Oh. They blocked off the goal. They were smart. Ooh. Wait. They were not smart enough. Okay. I guess so. Puzzle 1. Progress wheel. Go to Tetra Bridge Arc. Climb up onto the roof behind it. Jump down onto the puzzle. Okay, dual stream. Same. Okay, well, let's do puzzle list. Mind, body, dualism. Leg up. Dual stream. Press wheel. Jump across to above puzzle area. Drop down to wheel. Puzzle 4 is high ground. the gift. 2 body problem. Red shift. I like that name. Drilling party. Passing through. And then interplay. Okay, well, actually, now that I have the names... Let's go ahead and get all these columns fixed. Oh? Okay. I am going to wait for some people to get here before I start messing with that. Because that is definitely some cool Easter egg. Okay, well, I know you can get here. Ooh, leg up. You might not actually be able to just drop down in. Okay, okay. I mean, you can still definitely drop down with an item. Or alternatively, maybe do a door drop with a driller. Or, I mean, jammer. But yeah, looks like it's like 2 in set to be able to just then there's that arc. Unfortunately, there's no... There does not appear to be any clones around that I could jump into from here. Because there is a clone back here. But they're trapped in a box. Okay. No, no. Oh. Okay, dibs. You want to be fancy? You better have been completely fancy. If you want to stop me from climbing the rocks, you better have accounted for every single rock. Oh. Almost. Come on. It was almost there. Hey. Okay, well, I mean, I was kind of... Ooh, interesting. Oh, right, the ceiling is too low. That's the issue there. Can I go around this way? The answer is yes. Okay. Okay, give me... Actually... Okay, screenshot. No, don't save image. Copy to clipboard. Okay, so... Okay, interplay. That's puzzle... Lost puzzle 2. 1. Progress wheel. Go behind puzzle 8 and jump down onto the roof. Booyah. Interesting. It looks like you can't easily access it from the upper level. You do have to actually go down and around. Okay, well, I did it once, so I know it's possible. There we go.
There's another one of those monuments.
Okay, I'm going to see where this fan brings me. Okay. Looks like it just brings me to... Okay, turbo is much faster than flying if you don't have to go upward. Okay, it looks like that doesn't bring me directly over anything. But let's see what happens if I take my frame rate. Interesting. You are able to swerve away a pretty decent distance, but I don't think there's anything of note on this side of the island. Okay, now let's try the other general direction. Yeah, nothing of note to fall into. Unfortunately, you don't get anywhere near far enough to go all the way over here. Although I believe there was 2, maybe 3. Fans, that is. Maybe 2 or 3 fans. Oh, interesting. Anything that uses this fan would implicitly have a cost of 1. Unless you use it a bunch. In that case, it might be preferable to place a box down instead of doing this every time. Also, I can't remember if there was ever anything that used the detaching that fan blade. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. don't even have to adjust your frame rate for this one. Oh wait, no. I might have had... Okay. Okay, so you need to land in this little box here. That's probably doable. Actually, maybe land in the box, or... If you land on the roof, will that be good enough? Okay, yeah, if you land on the roof, that's also good enough. Okay, that's definitely doable. You're just moving at Mach fuck, so it's a little hard to be precise. Although, let's take a glance around to see if there is any more convenient ways of doing this. Although this is basically guaranteed at this point. I don't think I have a closer teleport location. Okay, there we go. Fuck. Okay, is there a better spot to jump to, actually? Like, obviously, when I fly in, I want to land here, because it's like a big landing pad. And, huh, interesting. I thought these things would stop me from moving forward. But, yeah, this is a really big landing pad. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. You can't actually land on this. You have to jump kind of on it, and then land on the side of this. Okay, that's very interesting. That's very good to know. Although, okay, that's just lame. Really? You're going to put an extended barrier over one of them. This corner in specific has a blockade. Why, though? Okay, well, that's good to know. Okay, it seems that once you land, you stop more or less immediately. Ooh, that's tricky. Okay, and you can't just slide off for free. This would be really annoying in an actual run. Because every time you fail... Actually, every time you fail, it's a file reload. Because you had to use an interaction to climb up onto the fan. Okay. Okay, so it might just be easier to balance along the fence itself. Yeah, I think it's easier to just balance along the fence itself, rather than try to land on the stone wall under it. Okay, yeah, that's a lot more consistent. Okay. Okay, game. May I have my compass, please? Okay, I'm starting to think that that the compass might be tied explicitly to, like, a certain progression trigger. Okay, so... Okay, drilling party. So this is 2. 1. Climb ladder. 2. Pink bench fan. Fly across and land on top of P8. Drop down and balance on a fence to get to wheel. Progress wheel. Fence. Oh, this is the golden puzzle. Okay, well, I don't have to do that. Okay, yeah, that's too far. Without some sort of speed preservation technique. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's doable. That is doable. Okay, so red shift. Climb. One progress wheel. Climb onto rocks behind puzzle. Jump onto metal trim. Jump into puzzle. Oh, you love to see it. Okay, that one is puzzle A. We already did that. Although... Okay, this is almost certainly not going to work. Disable turbo. Yeah, no shot. Okay. Worth a shot, though. Or the test, rather. Oh, interesting. It doesn't matter if you get onto here. They made it into slippery. You can't stand on it at all. Okay. The gift indeed. Okay. Walk over and jump to wheel. Man, North 1 so far, as a whole, is feeling like the gift. Because these have all been very easy. With the exception of Drilling Party, that one's a little annoying if you mess it up. Here's a question. The fan over here throws you up to the Prometheus statue. Which it's going to be faster for me to teleport to. This fan throws you up to the Prometheus statue. But I wonder what happens if I'm like holding forward. Maybe it'll send me further. Okay, you don't have to use anything to grab that fan. Okay, if I'm holding forward... Oh, it hit right here and threw me to the side. I would like to hit here and then immediately jump. Maybe it'll preserve some of my speed. No, it didn't. Okay. I wonder if strafing is faster in this game. Okay, now let us tank our frame rate and hold forward to see if that affects anything. I don't think it affected how far I went. I think it might only affect like how soon you get detached from the predetermined path. Okay, so unless there is some funky angle jump you can do to get over, the solution is pretty much just either get a door drop with a jammer, which does not look like it's going to be the case, or just bring some random item to hold down the button. Excuse me. Space to disengage. Excuse me? There is no gravity surfaces here. Okay, that was very odd. Maybe the game got confused because I was flying. Okay, I'm gonna go check to see if there is any way to get up to this fan. Without using the ladder. Because this fan has a detachable blade for some reason. Oh, I bet this fan's blade is detachable because of that speaker thing that I saw with the buttons. Okay, that's a funky slope. But if you can get up onto it, you can definitely get up the rest of the way. Okay, just to test, is this slope the same? Okay, yeah. So, either of them would work. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, so this one is okay, yeah, that one's definitely easier. Okay, so that actually drops drilling party down to 2. Jump onto geometry of pink fan, pink bench fan, and climb up. Okay. So, 1. Okay, so you grab the fan, you drag it all the way back. Okay. Climb up this. Boop ba doop boo. Boop ba doo. Jump over. Jump over. Fall in. And then place that there. I don't know if there's a more convenient item to use. But that is a verified working one. Okay, so leg up. So that's 3. 2 to grab the thing. And then 1 for the table. Walk back to bridge arc. to in front of wheel. Two, place fan on button. And then 3 is progress wheel. Man, this has been a very, very convenient portion of the game. Although it does have quite a lot of walking. Because you gotta go over to that far-ass fan twice. At least twice, assuming you don't mess up. Puzzle 4. Right. This was the ones with the clones. Space, space. Okay, no, it wasn't because I was flying, it's just... That's very weird. Okay, I don't think being here does anything for me. Yeah, I can't even link to them through this. Okay, this one might actually just be a do the puzzle. Although, interestingly, there's only 3 puzzles left. And everything else is a 1 to 3. So if even a single one of those puzzles is a 1 to 3, then that means the remaining 2 puzzles are probably just don't do them. Oh, that's interesting. That little platform makes that segment of the stairs looks like a ladder. Oh, true. I forgot about the fall timer failsafe. Okay, well, before we even bother trying to do the puzzle, let's see if there's any funky geometry that I can take advantage of. Although this looks like it's just flat wall. Oh. How did that Okay, that's just that's a little embarrassing. Just a smidge. Like, that's not even anywhere near out of bounds. That's just flat out in one of the puzzles. Unless that is just somehow a cause of me messing with the debug mode. Okay, so I think this ends up being box, man, platform. Okay, so there's 3 people. So it would be box, person, platform, person, platform, person. Oh? Okay, so you cannot swap positions while you're jumping, but you can swap positions as you do the jump. So you can do maybe funny stuffs. Oh, it is. That's funny. Okay, I am going to go use the restroom. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Hmm? Wrong button. Oh, okay. Yeah, wrong button. Ooh, maybe. Hmm. Oh. Oh, maybe you can't jump as you swap. Oh no, you can. It's just very precise. Oh, that's gonna be very annoying. If that ends up being what you have to do, that's going to be very annoying. I wish there was a way that I could freeze a clone in place and then swap, so I could like put them at like where their optimal height would be, so I could like verify that it's even possible. Ooh, actually, for puzzle 2, if there is a puzzle that requires you to be holding... Wait. Okay. If there's a puzzle that you can get into a state where you have free access to the progress wheel, but are currently holding an item that you can then get out of the puzzle, that would save an interaction, because you would already be holding the item. Although I'm not sure what kind of scenario would cause you to be holding an item that you are not about to be using in this puzzle. In the current puzzle. Unless it's like the reason you're holding the item is because you grabbed it and removing it was the step that you had to do. Huh? Oh, it wants me to be on the box. Okay, well you can save moving the box if you swap while jumping. So then I think I move over here, swap to you. Because I need to do this. And then this. If only I could take control of the top one directly. Okay, so you definitely don't need to move the box at all. Okay. Okay, so I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 4, 5, and then it's no hold, jump on top, shift down, jump on top. Ooh, that could be a thing. I'll have to compare. Okay, so 1, 2, 2, 3, 'Excuse me. Let me do the thing. Do do you require like another person to be standing here for that to work? I wonder if I just got lucky that time. Okay, so 1, 2. Three, 4, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8. Okay. I think it was allowing me to do the jump because of the other guy being there. Although, you do need to make sure that it's orientated the correct way at the end. Otherwise, you might have to do a backup like that. So, actually, you have enough height if you are standing on 2 people. So, okay, wait, so that would be 4, 5, walk over, 6, walk over, 7. Excuse me. 8. Okay, so 8 to pick up the box. 9 to place the box. And then 10 for the wheel. Okay, so 1, grab platform, walk next to box. 2, swap body, jump onto platform, walk over to platform 2, three, swap and jump at the same time, grab platform 2, walk position yourself near the edge of the platform you are standing on. Swap down. Over to the box. Oh, 3 to 5. Swap to unused body. Walk over to box. Jump on box. Jump on platform 1. 7, 8. Swap to unused body. 7, 8. Wait, hang on. Grab, swap, jump onto box. Doot doot. Ah. I missed the swap back. Okay, so grab box, jump and place box at your feet. Jump up to platform. Jump over to wheel. Progress wheel. Okay, that's 10 using that method. Now let's try the more or less intended method. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Six, 7, 6, 7. Okay, now this guy needs to jump on top of this guy. 8. Oh no, this is not going to be better. Because let's say I figure out a way to knock this guy off. Okay, well, there. Wait, no. I knocked off the wrong guy. Actually, hang on a moment. I wonder if that could be used to, like, throw someone... Well, just throw someone. Like, if you could throw a clone across the gap and then swap to them. Okay, clone... throw? Displace a clone you are holding by colliding them with terrain or other geometry. Swap jump. Jump at the same time as you swap with the clone you are holding. Okay. Actually, okay, you cannot stand on a platform, it seems, unless it's being held. Okay. So that's 1. so 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's just assume that I didn't fall. Except I was actually like partially inside the box. Oh no, I would have fallen immediately because as soon as I become the player character, I get pushed out. Ooh. Interesting. Two. 3, 4, 5, 5. Wait, no, fuck off. Space to jump, I love you, but you are being very obnoxious right now. Oh? Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Oh, that's going in the tech list for sure. Clone balance. If you land on a clone's head, you will bounce off of them. Okay, so 1, position myself here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. So 1 position over here. 2. 3. 4. 5. Now the idea is to bounce off of the clone and land here, although that's not looking like it's gonna work. Oh, interesting. The box caused them to fall off, or maybe the rotation. Okay, so that's 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. 'Careful. Yeah, it's looking like it's not gonna get enough height. Although I am curious if anything interesting happens if you do like a bunch of bounces in a row. Although it's not wanting to allow that. Oh, that's funny. Interesting. There might be some shenanigans to be done here. Stacking in a particular order, using the bounce for some stuff. But I think puzzle 4 is done for now. Puzzle 6. Yeah. This one is... Actually, there's the Prometheus statue. I could maybe... There could maybe be something to be done with the fan. Okay, that's the location I have to get to. Although, regardless of distance, I don't actually think it gives me enough height. Okay, let's go to seconds per frame. Yeah, I don't get anywhere near enough height. Unless there's some way to, like, multiply your velocity in, like, a certain way. Um... Game? This is a very dangerous game you're playing. Because if I get here... Okay, so that's not an instant win. Oh. Oh, that is so very close to working. Okay, well this corner isn't blocked off, so I'm actually just not getting high enough. Oh, interesting. These ones don't have the fancy trim that was over in the east. Interesting. I wonder if the lag makes you go further. Yeah. Although, that's basically a guarantee that a single box... If I could get a single box... Give. Although the positioning of this is just... Really? Even with a box? Damn. It looks like, unfortunately, I'll have to actually play the game this time. But good morning, Comic-Con. Controller coming down good. Yes, I am done with E3 for now. This is what it ended up being. And so far, in one has been very pleasant to work with. Because, surprise, surprise, the level that's based on a mountain allows you to just jump in from the top on most of them. I'm sorry, what was this? Oh, no, wait, this isn't even a 2. That got upgraded to a 1. So yeah, like, all these you can just jump in. Puzzle 2, you actually can jump in, but the location of the table is in such a way that you can't directly fall down onto it, so you have to bring an item to place on a button. High Ground was the first level that you had to actually play, and then I think this is the second one. Although, now that persons are here, I found this earlier, which I did not see in my casual playthrough. So I want to go look at what that is. Where's the... That being a button and not like a switch or something implies to me that it needs to stay pressed down. And one of these fans suspiciously has the ability to remove the fan blade. Oh, and also, interestingly enough, Drilling Party, the way that you get that down to 1 is you use one of the fans and just land on top of the level. You don't even need to use frame rate abuse for that one. It's just, it throws you up into the top of the arc, and then at the point where you naturally regain control, you can actually just maneuver yourself over to it. not sure if I found that one in my main file. Where the heck is this fan? It's the one with the pink. It's the one with the pink bench. I think it's like over there on the other side of the map. Also, I think even with turbo enabled, I think sprinting is faster than flying. Or at the very least, it feels faster because it has like the motion blur and stuff. Oh no, no, it is 100% actually faster. No! Fuck off. Fuck off! Okay. Give. Oh, there's Prometheus. Okay, so... Gotta jump up here. Which is a little finicky. Oh, for fuck's sake. Disable sprint. Oh my goodness. It's usually not this bad. There we go. Oh, I think I might have accidentally re-enabled sprint. And then back here is this button. Is there anything on the other side? No, it does not look like there is. Okay, I'm going to close the notes and then re-enable dialogue. What? That is not what I was expecting. In any capacity. That's like the furthest thing from what I was expecting. I was expecting some like a conversation audio log or something, or like some another song parody. That's... the fuck? I mean, because it was a button, I was potentially expecting it to be, like, even just, like, an obstacle course, maybe. Like, you put the fan down, and, like, it pulls up this... like, it just generates, like, a new level, and then you run through it for a best time. What is your point? You're just playing random sound files. I mean, the same sound files, but random order. I have no clue what you are. Is this somehow like a Sam reference as well? It's just that, oh, random forest noises. The classic reference. Just an Easter... I fail to see how that's an Easter egg. I mean, it's not anything. It's not a reference. It's... unless that's a really obscure reference. Like, the only way that's an Easter egg, in the classic sense, is it's a thing that is hidden. But usually, hidden Easter eggs are something where you can go, aha, I get the reference. This is just... what the fuck? Easter egg doesn't have to be a reference? Well, I mean, yeah, but it usually is, because just random hidden thing without any relevance, it's less impactful. Like, all this is doing is confusing me. Like, it's not really amplifying the experience of having found the thing. Okay, I'm gonna go there on my main file, just so that that gets logged. Because if some of this miscellaneous stuff that I'm finding and doing is related to achievements, that doesn't get tracked for the developer console file. And also, I should go ahead and grab all of the Prometheus sparks on my main file. Just so I have them. Interesting. It seems like the only way to get to that Easter egg is to climb up here. So that means they definitely knew about the cheese for these 2 levels. Oh, well, arguably 3. The first 3 levels can all be skipped doing that. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, North 1. I actually don't have either of the Prometheus sparks, so I can go ahead and grab this. Yeah, since we're already here, could you let me know where the other spark is in North 1, if you happen to know? Also, is there a different way of getting up there that doesn't risk throwing yourself into the abyss every single time? So along a tiny path next to the Golden Gate, look for some path without snow? Okay. I think that's the lab. Oh. That's pretty cleverly hidden. That's like barely a path at all. I like that. Okay, so I got all the sparks in north. Now for this annoying Is there a secondary way of getting up? Oh, okay, that's much better. I forgot that that doesn't have collision on the top. Okay, just press that a few times. Just so that if the game is logging that, I have it on my same file, main file. You can smuggle a box out and it's easier? That's the intended way? Oh, okay. That's actually one thing that's interesting, is when you start having hidden stuff like this, sometimes it's hard to tell if they're, like, what the intended way is, just through base gameplay. Because there ends up being many different ways of getting to a thing. Because, like, I could definitely see this being the intended way. Because, like, basically everything has collision, but then randomly this doesn't. And then that lets you jump over there fairly easily. But yeah, for this one, you gotta press this button, unfortunately. Was there like a Q&A at some point about can't you jump into the table room? No, you actually, not that I could see. Because if you jump onto the top, there's actually like a skylight. There's like a decorative glass window thing. But yeah, was there like a Q&A at some point? Because some of these things, the quote-unquote intended way seems a little more wild than just using some, like, obscure jank. Yeah, because if you come over here, you can't jump down. That just leads to a fuck box. And there's no side openings. There's a guide to Easter eggs, and it was created with the help of some of the devs. Oh, that's cool. And then, like, you can kind of stand here, but because of the archway, because of this archway, and then, like, the door is a little ways into it, like, there's maybe some incredibly finicky jump that you could do, but I don't see that being doable. I guess smuggling a box would make more sense, because that's utilizing actual game mechanics that are presented to the player, as opposed to something more obscure like, oh, we didn't put collision on this one particular object. Okay, give me back my normal controls. Wait, actually. Give. Huh? Oh my fucking goodness. This fast travel is so ass. If you're in the world at all, you can't jump to a puzzle. Like, honestly, I would have preferred they didn't include the fast travel at all, if it's going to be that bad. Okay, that is East 1 done. And now I have to walk all the way back anyway. You know, I'm gonna try and stop complaining about the fast travel because I've already gone on that tirade multiple times. Okay. For East 3, location, please. I cannot remember which one I have already gotten. And also, I don't think any of the sparks have required interactions, other than the one that used the robot. But that one could maybe have shenanigans. I'm gonna drink some water. It's a difficult one to say. Follow the main paths, and there's a path leading into the rocky cliffs. It's a parkour course. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, I actually did find that one when I was going through E3, uh, for the challenge, but I do not have that one on my main file. I actually liked that one because it's a little bit hidden, but then it also has some skill requirements. Mm, I think it's over in that direction. It's like over by 1 and 2. Yeah, I think it's directly behind number 2. It should be near the Stratton building. That is one of the Pandora locations, I believe. Nope, not this tunnel. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think I've seen that structure before. Because I think it, it had like a small cave thing into it, and then it had like some of the triangle archways. There it is. Also, I need to fix my game audio. I have a slight audio lag on my end. I also like that not only did they do a parkour segment, they also managed to squeeze in slight puzzle elements. Because, like, that's the obvious next jump, but it actually doesn't reach. Okay. Okay, that's east and north done. Okay, south 1. And also, I would like to go back to the robot one, so to see if I can get it without using the robot. Near the Golden Gate on a rocky cliff in the middle of the bridges. Oh, I didn't. I realized too late that I can just click the Golden Gate directly. On a rocky cliff in the middle of the bridges. Oh, okay. Wow, okay. A little upset with myself for missing that one. That one's not even hidden. Although... Okay, not hidden, but a little bit of a trial. Okay. South 1 is done. Time for South 2. Yeah, like, I've walked through those bridges numerous times. I guess I was just tunnel visioned on the bridge itself. Ooh, also, I think I'm missing some of the Stratton files. And maybe some of the terminals? Gravity panels in the open. towards another. I already got that one. I already have the spark that was the gravity panel parkour. Or actually, wait. I think the Prometheus spark sprite used that. I've definitely gone on those, unless there's multiple. Oh, good morning, Benteki. When are you planning on doing this? I can swap over to the DLC for the last hour or so. I was just doing a little bit of cleanup with my main file, trying to find the sparks because those are relevant to minimum. It's minimum interaction, but because it gets shortened to min int, my brain keeps auto-correcting to minimum integer, which is not the correct name. Do you know which side of the area it's on, like, cardinal direction-wise? D&D brain minimum intelligence? Honestly, that would be a wild challenge run for Baldur's Gate 3, or like some other D&D equivalent game. Just modify your stats, so they, like, you have 1 in every single stat. Although that would potentially be impossible. You would need a lot of shenanigans. Okay. I'll find that one later. You have to watch Cliffsides. Fair, fair. Everyone knows you should jump con. Wait, isn't Constitution... Wait, okay. Question. Because I never know the answer to this. Is the dump stat the stat that you dump extra points into because you want that to be higher? Or is dump stat the stat that you dump because you don't care about it, so you make it lower? Because it feels like it could go either way. Dump con equals invest the fewest points. Okay. Wait, but Constitution is your health modifier. Basically hard throwing unless you have a very specific build. Oh, okay. Okay, invest fewest points. Okay. Okay, let me verify. Dumping points into stat. Oh, dump the stat. Dump points into stat. Okay. Okay, what was... Okay, so road to... Okay, so I'm currently on day 3 of the DLC, so I will update the title to that. Unless I'm a dumbass and I miscounted my days. Okay, update the title. Did that update? I'm double checking. Because I'm a good streamer that never has technical difficulties. Day 3. Why is extra virgin olive oil so damn expensive? Peer pressure. The supply is running low. Will you be continuing Orpheus Gold? Those were a little bit harder. I was actually planning on doing the Isle. Because I haven't even seen the ones here. Can't wait to spend several hours on one puzzle. True. Oh, hey, Benteki, are you familiar with the crab Easter egg here? Because I managed to find that. I thought it was pretty neat. Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was originally a Crab Rave remix, but according to Kamikaze, it's a Serious Sam song. The Prisoner. It's a Dunes remix from Serious Sam. I wonder if it's like remixed into Crab Rave, because it sounds very much like Crab Rave. Also, I find it cute that they have these little rock piles for where the items are located. They made it more synthwave, like Crabwave, to sound right. Yeah. Oh no, I thought. Wait, synthwave is like the wow wow wow. But like it sounded like some of the beats were actually from Crabwave. I'd have to better compare. Maybe wrong musical wording, but it wasn't the style. Okay. Okay, so I'm not going crazy. That is good to know. Okay, well, I can link to you. Are you running on medium or high? Why does this look better? I should be running on medium. Yeah. It could, maybe the DLC just has like higher quality textures or something. The other day, the guy was playing Colorblind with it. I don't know how you do that because the game defaults to not colorblind. Okay. Okay, well, you're stuck in there until I get the jammer. Okay, I need a red laser here. Interesting. Hmm. No, I mean, the law of equivalent exchange. You have to give equally as you take. Hmm. Okay, so the clone obviously does something. Hmm. I see. I guess so. You burn that. Right. Right. Because the other door has to stay open. I'm sorry? Water? Hello? Hmm. I found some overlapping water. Um, I something tells me that's not something you're supposed to do. I think I grabbed that from pretty far away. Okay. This is tricky. Okay. What does the win even look like? Because I need red laser here. And really the only line of sight that has would be like through here. I only have 2 connectors. I don't see how... Well, I have a connector and an inverter. I fail to see how that's enough. I guess blue goes through here, and then it could redirect up through here. Ah, I see. So blue comes here to the inverter, linking back to the door, and then it shoots up there, and then redirects. Oh, this I don't think is gonna work. because the instant... Why are you pixel... Benteki, I don't know what to tell you. That is not pixel peeking. That is just very obviously an angle that works. Like, I didn't even have to try to find that. That's the intuitive solution. So if that's not the intended solution, then that's an issue on the puzzle's part. Okay, so yeah, this, it's not intuitive, and also that is very much intuitive. Because I need... Okay, hang on one moment. Okay, drop that. This is the final input. I need a line of sight from that. So that brings me roughly over here. If you're right here, you have a connection from the blue to there. So you bring the blue down with the inverter, you hold the door open so the blue is allowed to go through, and then you shoot it over. Except I'm a dumbass, and if it's right here, that might not have a line of sight. I mean, alternatively, you could do something with this. But that's less intuitive. Like, once I actually start thinking about it. Also, you have a very soft threshold for what counts as quote-unquote pixel peeking. Okay, I can do something like that. And then that holds that door open. But that only holds that door open so long as this door is open. Oh, but if I want that to be connected, I have to be on this half. So I couldn't link through here. I would need both of these guys out. Unless... If... No, but that's not gonna help me. Because I... Bark. Bark, bark, bark. This wall arrangement is the most annoying thing in the game. It blocks all the lines of sight. Right. Interesting. I did not think that you were able to place something inside of a wormhole. I thought it would always get pushed out. Harder, burder, burder. You stay there. I might have made a mistake. I probably made a mistake. Yeah, I'm stuck. Probably. But the real question is, does that help me in any capacity? Okay, that has the line of sight. Okay, so I need the door to be... I need both those doors to be open. But I need both of the connecting pieces on this side, if that is the route. Except that I don't think that's possible? Wait, actually, no. I can bring the blue here with a connector to hold this door open while the far door is jammed. Then I can bring the inverter over there. Okay, now both of these are open. I can take this. And then win? Question mark? Yes.
Yes!
Thank you. What? Really, Yiki? That's all you have to say after all that? Just yes. What is wrong with you? You should be a little bit more excited. that took a little less than 50 minutes. The final obstruction. No. Actually, green is going to be the final obstruction. 15 or 50? 5-0. Oh, I think I see the issue. Okay, so you need to go here. You go here. You jump straight from here. Except you can't do that. Okay. This seems like some malarkey. Okay. Okay, so red has to somehow link to this in order for blue to be allowed to leave. But if red is going across here, then that means blue can't go anywhere. Because this is a big ol' fucking X. These are the only two windows. Oh, okay, well, blue powers both gates. Oh, this. Oh, okay, I see. This button powers both gates. So, do that. And you hold that open. And you go boop, 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 boop. Okay, so. Okay. And then you win. Okay, so that's not the final. Okay, no, they blocked that line off. Anything else running into this store? look like it. This doesn't work, does it? No, it doesn't automatically target the door behind it if this one opens. Okay, I thought that wasn't a mechanic, but it would be neat. Okay, if... Oh. Oh, okay. So... Okay, so this connects you to you, and then you go there, and then you link to the far one. Bro, why are you not linking to the far one? Thank you.
I just solved the second gold puzzle.
And so the student becomes the master.
Yeah, that one was much less difficult. That one took 15 minutes. Yeah, that one was more simple because there's only so many ways that you can arrange the lasers. Because if they cross over each other, that's not a valid configuration. The electric courier. Oh, see, this one's big. It's gonna be more complicated. What? What the fuck? I entered a puzzle. You're supposed to update my reset position. Why the heck did you reset? I wanted to get rid of the camera state in case it messed with anything. But no, if I'm not allowed to reset in the middle of the puzzle, that's a massive oversight. Okay. Okay, what is my win condition? Oh, this puzzle is huge. It's massive. Okay, blue. Blue is the win condition. Okay, so it's looking like... Okay, so I need to get that guy over here so I can grab that connector. So I need red. Except I also need to... Interestingly, I don't think I've seen a single of these carriers I don't think I've seen any of them in a color that was not red. There's a blue one in W1. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it feels like a missed opportunity to not utilize all the colors. Okay, where the fuck is the driller? Okay, well there's a lever there. No green though? Oh, I found the driller. Okay. Oh, okay. So Boink. Huh? Oh, that doesn't work. Not allowed to flip the lever with my long arms. I need to be on top of that thing. Oh, okay, that works. Ooh, now things are getting interesting again. Okay, definitely not gonna be able to grab it from that far away. Nope, not that. Okay, that would work for there. Pew, pew. I beg your pardon? Pew. Oh, okay. That's how you do it. So, pew, pew, pew. Okay. Game. What the fuck? Please explain. I need to be on top of the thing. Maybe. Okay. I don't know if that's an issue with the blue gold in here or the DLC as a whole or something, or maybe some game state after you clear the hexahedron, but that's a very big issue. Reset in green. True. True. Maybe blue, for whatever reason, doesn't update your reset trigger. "30-second walk back is a very big issue." Yes. 30-second walk back is a very big issue when you are attempting to use the reset my current puzzle state mechanic. That means it is functionally not working the way it's supposed to. There's a difference between a 30-second walk back when that's part of the game design and a 30-second walk back when the game is breaking. And also 30 seconds matters a lot when you are limited in time. Case in point, there's 6 minutes left in the stream. A Souls-like puzzle game? I don't think I can imagine that because I don't actually know how Souls-like play other than game hard. Monsters kill me in one hit. At least, that's how it sounds from what I've heard. Although, sounds like people complaining, to be honest. Nani the fuck? Game is only hard if you're bad at it. Isn't that literally all games? Really? Dark Souls extra punishes for being bad and oblivious. People like you probably won't have any problem because you pay attention. Are you sure I pay attention? I've been told that I don't pay attention a lot. And I definitely have noticed myself that I tend to tunnel vision. So not that. Not that. seem like the guy to play cautiously and patiently. I occasionally do like to try to analyze the situation. Okay. All Night combat strategy was just hit, descending dark, hit. I think what you're trying to say is Hollow Knight was hit, because spells are not real and they cannot hurt you. Descending Dark is too powerful. They need to nerf it. Defensive dive. Yeah, just remove most of the damage. Let's see you play Dark Souls. Honestly, like, I would not be surprised if that you're correct, Kamikaze, because like the skill level of the average player is, to be blunt, the skill level of the stereotypical player is embarrassing. Like, I'm constantly surprised at, like, how quickly people give up at things. It's like, what? You haven't tried anything. Okay. That is time. I do indeed, unfortunately, have to go to work because money is required to live. Farewell. Have good days. Ooh, raid. Always remember to raid. Okay, is anyone else playing? My first playthrough of Dark Souls, I was so anxious and nervous. And when I played it, I'm like, how is this considered unfair? Nice. Okay, it does not look like anyone is currently playing Talos. Okay, here's someone playing Minecraft.